All right, let's we're totally live. Good. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be doing more Pokemon Legends ZA. I promised that I was going to be doing Legends ZA as much as I could this week, just to kind of push through as much of the DLC as I can in a relatively quick amount of time. So we're back with doing more of exactly that. So no real big ramble. Last time we had well, we got a lot of stuff done. We did a lot of the side quests. We did various main missions, but at this point, we just need to concentrate on kind of progressing on with the surveying, so we can hopefully create that Mega Donut. What's up, Zion? What's up, Pan? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all coming by. So let me get Legends ZA up and running here. As a reminder, though it is not required, there's a new feature on the vertical chat. If anyone is joining on that, you can put gifts on, and just a fun little way to participate and contribute. But again, you do not have to if you do not want to. It is, however, appreciated. So let's go. Oh. There we go. Let me just reorient my chats here. I got multiple chat windows I gotta keep track of. I got the keep track of the vertical chat window, but also the TikTok chat. All right, let's continue. What's up, Timmies? Want to make a few like really high level donuts because I really need that. Let's make another the same. Now I need to make a different donut. Yeah, a lot of those actually. What's up, Foxy? Appreciate you coming by. All right, let's make another the same. There we go. All right, so we got some more donuts that we can use to explore hyperspace Lumiose. But since we are toward the beginning of the stream, we're going to concentrate on doing some side quests to start off, because we still have a few to take care of. Like, a lot of few. So, let's just kind of knock these out as much as we can. As always, there are going to be some things provided by the Nightbot. I do encourage you to click them. Oh, ZA is very different from Scarlet Violet. Yes, it is. Is very different. Although the DLC does add a lot of the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon in here, so if you are missing any of them, you won't be for long. Another Adore, it would seem. What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. Very much appreciated to our new subscriber. Unfortunately, I'm incapable of reading kanji, but I appreciate you subscribing regardless. My darling little Rosebud went into the Wild Zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, trainer, but could you please find my Rosebud for me? Just call it Rosebud and my Pokemon is sure to come running. What kind of Pokemon is that? What does donuts have to do with space? Everything. There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. I hope Rosebud isn't scared all alone in there. Koopa creates circular portals, and the donuts are circular. That's how it's connected. I'm gonna guess that the Roselia is a Rosebud, right? So Pokemon might be Rosebud. Do you want to call to it? Oh, it's gonna be one of these where it's not quite that. Well, it's not dangerous, Roselia. Let's go home. Okay. You don't have ZA? Well, I do recommend giving it a try. If you don't want to get the Switch 2 edition, you can always play the Switch 1 edition. What region is ZA? So It's in the Kalos region, but it only takes place in Lumiose City. Okay, Pokemon are getting a little grouchy this morning. At least it would seem. Oh, ignore that. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Do you want to try calling out to it? It might be. Glimmy, you can't spread poison around here. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. I need to hit Y the moment we get out of this. Looks like that Glimmer wasn't Rosebud. Move! That Houndoom literally jumped into the sewers to pursue me. So absurdly relentless. Okay, these are not among the Pokemon I need to look for. Oh, wait. Florges? This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Let's see. Sorry, Florges. You can't make flower gardens in a wild zone. Let's call it a day, shall we? Okay, so now that we've established 3 duds, I imagine the ZA is not necessarily turn-based. So instead of moves having power points, moves kind of have just kind of a recharge time. But yeah, it's all in relatively real time, which it does make the battle system relatively easy. And I will say, like, for the main story especially, it is not really all that complicated. It's pretty easy to figure out. But I will say the DLC does make it a little harder. Things get really hectic in the DLC, as you will see once we kind of focus on the hyperspace stuff. But yeah, it is not traditionally turn-based at all. Oh, sweet Jesus, you gotta be kidding me. Cheers another again to be like, sorry that message was redacted. You gotta be kidding me. Annihilate is Rosebud? That's really funny, actually, if that's right. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Possibly. You want to try calling out to it? Rosebud? I think we have more important questions. Okay. Alpha Annihilate. Jesus Christ. Okay, oh, it's level 99. Jesus. That's not good. All right, let's go. First Mega Evolution of the day. Time to implement the universal delete button. What? Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, no, that's level 99. This is this particular side quest is only made available with the DLC, so it does make sense that it's level 99. Rosebud. Wait, this is Rosebud? Actually, no, I prefer to be more cordial about it. You're like, ma'am, this is an Annihilate. Cheers to be like an against dude, you attack it, bro, wasn't me well. BO2 cheated, be like, yeah, cheated, dude, same. See, told you, there's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that rose little butt of a nose, and I knew my daughter Natalie was a Rosebud. That is not a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wander off alone. You'll scare people. Is there Dynamax there? No, there is not, but they do kind of reference the Darkest Day in this game on a couple of occasions. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Oh, I think you're a little nosy. You got a bit dirty, Rosebud. Let's get you cleaned up. Sweet Jesus. Okay, Wild Rosebud completed. Oh, and we got 10 love balls. Very nice. And that's just where we're starting, chat. We still have a few more side quests to do. So, fortunately, my Pokemon have been conveniently restored right after that. Yeah, Annihilate his Rosebud. It's so weird. I'm sure, like, that was on purpose, though. I'm sure they were going purely for irony. Because I figured, like, it had to be something not obvious, but good lord, Annihilate, of all things, is... Hello, GriffinOni! GriffinOni, so you're Ivor Sensei's rival. We've heard a great deal about you. I am Lentz, a devotee of the Pokemon known as Throw. Pleased to meet you. Sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking to him first, are you? Just a sort of underhanded move I'd expect from a Throw fan. I'm guessing he's a Sock guy. I'm Frep, the eternal follower of the Pokemon called Sock. You caught us at an interesting moment, GriffinOni. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Sock and Throw, respectively. Each believes their Pokemon is stronger, and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team of 4 Throw, but I need a 5th. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw, GriffinOni? You can even be captain for the final match. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical sneaky Throw fan. I'd be looking for a 5th Sock, too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it, GriffinOni? Do you feel moved to support one of these two? I feel capable of being able to support only one of these two. Please lend your might to the Sock Squad, GriffinOni. Hashtag Sock Squad. Give your support to the Throw... the Throw Throng? Alright. Bet, chat. Sock versus Throw. It's nice to actually address this discrepancy. But here's the thing. Join the showdown after setting your team to only have a single Sock or a single Throw. So here's the thing. Yeah, we can kind of work through this, but here's the thing. I only have one Throw. I don't even have Sock yet. And while there's certainly, I assume there's a way for me to get Sock, I do not have Sock at this time. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put all of our Pokemon away and we're going to level up Throw as much as we reasonably have to. Because I assume like whoever like we pick will join us, but then we have to fight the other guys. So join the Discord. Nice, man. Always appreciated. The fellas there will welcome you with arms, I hope. Okay. Beg puts Throw at level 75. Let's do, like, just 10 more. Yeah. Level 80. That should be enough to get through this. And then... let's see what Throw knows. Okay, Brick Break. It knows Outrage? That's insane, actually. I think for this purposes, it's going to be best to have Storm Throw. Let's go. I see you brought a Throw. Does that mean you'll join the Throw Throng? Yes, put me in. Congratulations on growing the ranks of the Throw Throng, Lentz. Thank you for choosing the Throw Throng. I'm deeply honored to have you. Now then, it's time for our competition to commence. Allow me the honor of serving as witness and referee. Let's make sure we all know the rules. We'll have 5 matches, with the team captain steering the final one. The team with more wins. Did you know that Mega Evolution is actually painful, like torture? I'm painfully aware of that. The team with more wins overall will be the victors of the competition. That's honestly why, like some people say, oh, this Mega Evolution design is horrible. And I've been on the stance. It's like, guys, it's a chaotic force that is incredibly unstable. Like, why would it... Like, why would it be a good design? It has no obligation to be a good design. The fact that they even have a stable form at all is a miracle. Our first contender is Sokka the Swift's win and throw the Fleetfoot. Oh, Epon, nice. Sokka the Swift's wins. Our second match, Sokka the Roiling Waves versus Throw the Ardent. To Vazari. Throw the Ardent is victorious. Welcome back, teamies. Match number 3, Sock the Immovable versus Throw of the Leg Technique. Wazari. Match goes to Throw the Leg Technique. The Throw Throng leads with 2-1. I'm guessing Sock's going to come from behind, and then we have to do a proper battle with my throw versus their Sock. Our fourth match is Sock of the Brutal Strike against Throw the Artful Footwork. So what's interesting about these titles is that I'm pretty sure they're all either references to moves or abilities, which is interesting because abilities are not a thing in this game. Sock of the Brutal Strike claims a match. We're tied at 2 wins each. I'm pretty sure that's like Brutal Strike is like the Dark Urshifu's, like Single Strike Urshifu's signature move, isn't it? It's time we settle this. Team captains, take your places with your Pokemon. This is it, our final match. Sock the Blue Demon versus Throw, the last minute entrant. What kind of title is that? Bro, we need to earn a better title for our Throw here. Okay, hopefully Throw being level 80 is sufficient. Oh, it is exactly sufficient. All right, Outrage. There we go. You cannot Dynamax or Gigantamax in Legends ZA. They put a very heavy emphasis on Mega Evolution. But Mega Evolution also hasn't been a thing for years, so I'm pretty sure people appreciate it a lot. Even Sock's Mighty Blows couldn't stop you. I admit it, I'm impressed. Epon! The winners are the Throw Throng and its team captain, GriffinOni. You did it! This is a victory for all Throw. You fought admirably. Throw's throws are, as always, masterful. Thank you, but we couldn't have won without GriffinOni's help. Really, our competition has given me a new admiration for Sock. I hope you'll teach me more about what it makes it so great. Celebrating your opponent, even in defeat, is very good sportsmanship. We have embodied the true spirit of martial arts here today. Thank you for your aid, GriffinOni. The Sock Squad's next objective will be to get GriffinOni as a full member. Listen, I'm glad I joined the Sock Squad. I just need a Sock. The Throw Throng will make a permanent team captain spot for GriffinOni. Alright, Sock first throw has been completed. We got Low Sweep and Circle Throw and a little bit of cash. The Megas, nice. You'll definitely you will definitely get your fill in this game, to be sure. I think that is one of the things that kind of can every Pokemon Mega Evolve? No, not every Pokemon. But you know, all the ones from the previous games have come back and they've introduced several new ones in this game. Additionally, the DLC has also introduced several more new Megas on top of that, including in some cases like new Megas for previous Pokemon that already have Megas. So let me see. So like one such example, Absol. So Absol already previously had a Mega form, but in this game with the DLC, he got a whole new Mega Stone called Absolite Z that gives him a whole new form. It's like a whole different stat attribution, whole new type setup for Absol. Like it's a whole thing. You have something for me. Rare candy. Nice. Okay. So first of all, we need to get the squad back together here. So that's 2 down. I'd like to get just a few more side quests done because again, we have so many of them on the docket, and the more that I can get them cleared out, the better. Even though I realistically don't need to. The side quests are a lot of fun. They do a really good job of kind of emphasizing of like just how unique and special Pokemon. So how do you like win? Well, so kind of in the main story, you kind of work your way up like a ranking system. So you fight a bunch of trainers in the city to kind of work up the ranks and become the highest ranked trainer, which then earns the respect of more and more people. You get to meet kind of new interesting characters that kind of demonstrate their powers to you. And you prove yourself to be the best so that you can ultimately save Lumiose City from this looming threat of rogue mega Pokemon. But I won't get into too many spoilers because you should play it for yourself. You there, young man, please, can you spare a minute? I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their Z's. Ha, through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? Ha ha. But I've run into quite the roadblock. My first customer, Flamigo, simply refuses to fall asleep. It's because Flamigo's whole existence is pain. Well, Flamigo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored up in its belly? I think Musharna might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Musharna a nice example? Show it how easy it can be? All you have to do is use Hypnosis and then Dream Eater on Flamigo. Am I planning to switch to? Yes, I am. So we need Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Okay. I think I have a Pokemon that can do the job there. Pretty sure Haunter can do it, right? So it does no Hypnosis, but does it have access to Dream Eater? Let's see. Say Dream Eater. Ah. There we go. Mime Jr. can do the job. All right. Hypnosis. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you did it. Flamigo's asleep. Now all we need is a good Dream Eater. I will say, like, Flamigo's a weird case for me because, like, it's not the most inspired design for a Pokemon, especially in terms of its name. It's literally just one letter off from it just being Flamingo. But here's the thing about Flamigo. If you actually made the effort to use it in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you'll find that Flamigo actually has a ridiculously high stat total for something you can catch as early as you can. How am I getting the Switch 2 screen on stream? I'm using an Elgato capture card to do that. So my Switch 2 is plugged into an HDMI cable, then the HDMI cable runs from the Switch 2 dock into the Elgato capture card. And then the Elgato capture card plays out what's running on the Switch 2 on my computer as if it were displaying something like on a camera. So the Switch 2 display and my camera display are essentially just two different cameras as far as Streamlabs is concerned. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. It seems to be feeling better now that it's got some much-needed shut-eye. I'm sure we'll be back next time Flamigo has trouble sleeping. Gaming Goddess, can I battle you, please? Not at this particular time. There will be future streams of ZA that I may do where I will accept battle requests, but right now I'm concentrating on side quests and kind of focus on the DLC itself. It was a fine demonstration. Surely Mushan is ready for any future customers now. Thank you for your help. Now my dream business of Reveille de Mushana will be a grand success. If you ever think of any of your Pokemon need some sleep, please bring them to me. Alright, Reveille de Mushana. And we got the Dream Eater TM. Nice. So, let's do this. Alright, I want to go to Corsatico Inc. next, because there's two things I want to do. One, there's there's multiple nearby side quests, but one thing at a time. I'm maxed out on my Mega Shards, so let's try to get some more of the Mega Stones I'm missing. So, Dramponite, Alakazite, and Melamorite. Good. So now I've got those. I can freely Mega Evolve those Pokemons I want. Alright, there is a new side quest in front of Corsarica that I want to check out. Have you heard? There's been some trouble within Corsarica over our guard Pokemon. Those Dedenne? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, GriffinOni. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why that was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. And the solution we landed on was Morpeko. Ah, so from one Pikachu clone to another. I don't think y'all learned your lesson. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they will be up to the task. Alright, maybe Morpeko guards? Please let me know as soon as you're ready. Let's see, we will queue up Zygarde for this one. Now, depending on the situation, we either may have to fight them both at the same time or one at a time if it's a proper trainer battle. Yep, it's them both. So how does this work? Because Morpeko has the ability that changes its type in-game, but it doesn't have abilities in this game. Oh, just changing cutscenes. Oh no! The Morpeko avoided an appetite battling, and now they're given to their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Corsatico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as we always have. Why does every gen have a Pikachu clone? Because it makes some money. And to be fair, like, sometimes it does work. Not all the time, but sometimes it does work. Meryl was one of the more successful attempts just because it had a proper baby Pokemon and an additional evolution. It wasn't just it on hand. Plus, it's not an electric type, so it was a lot more subdued in that respect. Plusle and Minun were okay. The only real problem is that there weren't enough double battles in Gen 3 to justify using Plusle and Minun together. Pachirisu sucked. Emolga was not great in terms of stats, but it did have a flying subtype, so it at least had a decent type going for it. Dedenne, it's just a tiny Raichu. I can't really justify that, but it is part fairy, so it did kind of introduce like to us, oh, it's a Pikachu clone, but it's also part fairy type. So it had that going for it. And then Gen 7, it was actually more interesting because you had Electric Steel type in the forward Togedemaru that was like the traditional one. But then you also had Mimikyu, which was far and away the best Pikachu clone because it was incredibly viable, both in terms of stats and its ability. But also, it was Game Freak's way of kind of poking fun at the fact that Pikachu is incredibly popular and there are a lot of variations of Pikachu. I don't know why I went onto the roof, but we're going to do one more side quest and then we will call it. Well, at least in terms of side quests to do. We still have plenty more that we need to get done. More! I need even more heat! Oh, this guy. So this is kind of a follow-up of a previous side quest we did. Restaurant yeah, we'll be stuck at 2 stars forever. We can't get more firepower. That's why I thought of a perfect way to get that 3rd star. Some serious heat! You're a puzzle, my friend. Allow me to explain. We're going to offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers by a true spice lover. It's gonna be a spice fiesta! But your everyday spicy dishes aren't going to impress the most intense heat seekers. So I'm going to need a special assistant to make this event a success. Please, you've just got to bring me the Pokemon known as Scovillain. If I can get Scovillain to use a spicy extract move in my dishes, we'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs all seek. Okay, I do not have Scovillain at the moment. So I'm going to hold off on this for now. And we'll do another side quest to make up for it. We will have the opportunity to get Scovillain relatively soon, I'm pretty sure. But for now, we'll concentrate on another side quest. I do appreciate that there are side quests in the DLC that actively rewards you for... let me see. Okay, I guess I need to go Wild Zone 18. For getting the Pokemon that come with the DLC. Leave me alone, Big Bunny. Need to head up here. Very carefully cross our way through. Yeah, all right. Oh, jeez. Got hit with a Dragon Pulse. Let me be real, though. Am I dual streaming? Yes, I'm streaming horizontally and vertically. I have a horizontal and a vertical stream on YouTube. I have a horizontal stream on Twitch and Kick as well. There's also a vertical stream on TikTok. Pretty sure that covers all of them. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. Yeah, boy, Rotom. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as it possesses various appliances? If so, just let me know. I wonder what appliances Rotom will take over. So it's funny, one of my, because I'm currently doing a Let's Play of Pokemon Heart Gold. Just as far as videos that I somewhat regularly upload. And we actually had an episode not too far back where we actually talked about Rotom. We brought it into the game, and we talked about how, like, in Gen 4, they did give Rotom its forms when Platinum version came about. But unlike all subsequent games, Rotom's type didn't really change. Heat Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Heat Rotom is an electric and fire type Pokemon. And look, it's no longer a ghost type, unlike Gen 4. In this form, it can learn to move overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your fruit will come out crisp and juicy. If not, hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. Pop goes the Rotom. Really should have just been one battle with 5 different Rotom, but okay. I guess we have to do 5 individual ones. Can you feel the heat from Heat Rotom? Next, Wash Rotom. That's what we call Rotoms possesses a wash machine. I'm awash with excitement. And I am overwhelmed by these puns. I do appreciate that they have given the boy his toys in this game as well. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. But there's always the risk of flooding your home. I don't know. Have you guys seen like that one YouTuber that's made videos out of like creating actual appliances that like are modeled after the Rotom forms? I think they're really cool. Though some are a little more practical than others. Like Fan Rotom's an easy one to make, but like Oven Rotom, well, Heat Rotom and like the lawnmower especially, not the easiest thing to make. Because they like to make the Mo Rotom, he had to get like a really cheap, really small motor fan to kind of work with that. Speaking of which, Mo Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, he can learn the moves Leaf Storm. Yeah, I saw his video. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Oh, it actually survived. Oopsie doodles. Every time that I beat him, I'm getting over $5,000. So I'm going to be getting $25,000 just for beating the same Rotom 5 different ways. How fantastic. Get it, guys? Because it's Fan Rotom? Do you guys get... Are you guys getting these puns? Are you appreciating the oh so clever writing of this game? Fan Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know what'll blow your important documents away. Alright, normally ground type moves don't do anything to flying types, but 1,000 Arrows is the exception. God. Guys, he was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. Ha 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 ha. I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away too. Wow, she must be the record. And last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what Rotom is called when it tastes of a refrigerator. That's so cool. It gives me the chills. Yuck, 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 yuck. Let's go, baby. Frost Rotom is an electric and ice type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn to move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's form changes have something to do with its special motor. Alright, we need to be quick about this. Oh. We're gonna move out of the way here. This is one of the nice things about Legends ZA is that you can just manually dodge attacks as you would in the anime. It's not an explicit command, unfortunately. But, that's so cool, I can't even think of any puns. We drained him, guys. I have such a motor mouth talking of Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle had ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hard at work as Drone Rotom and Rotom bikes, too. But remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's antics, while it's inhabiting an appliance, can be difficult to keep under control. A trainer like you probably have no trouble mastering all of its forms in battle, though. That's why we're happy to present you with a catalog you can use to change Rotom's form. Rotom Catalog. New variation on that. A catalog of devices that Rotom like. Use a catalog that Rotom hop in and out of various devices listed within. Try using that catalog if you ever catch wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. No, it's Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom. What an inspiring idea. But wait, if there are infinite Rotom, then doesn't that kind of take away its value, though? You just said earlier it's a rare thing because it's not infinite. Whatever. So we need to work on catching some Pokemon. Okay, so Grumpig and Spoink are there. Doublade is there. Mimikyu is available there. So it goes there. Okay, you know what? Let's work on this one because that gets us access to Scovillain. So if we can catch Scovillain, then we can do that other side quest that we saw earlier. Switch to Embor. Okay, so the item in question is up there. Not sure if we can get up there. Let's see, how would we go about getting up there? Not a straightforward way, but should be a way up. Ah, there we go. There's a ladder. Sometimes you have like those hologram things that just warp you up there. Sometimes you have to see the world with your open eyes and be like, oh, there's a ladder leaning on the building. Should use that to go up to the very top. I think we need to go down here. Okay, so we need... You know, we're good on the donuts right now, so let's go ahead and do the move. Yeah, let's do the... let's see. Yeah, we'll do move Tassa, Greppa, Curry, Donut. Gives a little edge here. But yeah, you have to feed Hoopa donuts. Powers Hoopa up. Then you open the way into hyperspace. And then... Oh, good. That's a good. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 6 speeds of Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. This is nice, actually. So, let's do this first. I'm going to bring out Heracross, pop that ball. Taking care of those Pokeballs are going to be essential. Alright, Aerolace. The sewer, relatively speaking, for a hyperspace zone is actually really nice. But I don't need to concentrate too hard on doing that. Donut. Yeah. So, to power Hoopa up and give you the powers necessary to travel inside the hyperspace Lumiose, which, unfortunately, the sewers do not do a good job of kind of really emphasizing, like, yes, you are in hyperspace. You do need to feed Hoopa donuts. But as you can see, also, this area does have Pokemon whose levels exceed level 100. But your Pokemon also exceed level 100, because when you feed Hoopa donuts, you get some hyper energy that's transferred to your Pokemon, and that increases their level temporarily to exceed a level 100 while they're in the hyper zone with you. The higher quality donut, the stronger your Pokemon become, and the more time you have to operate here. Okay, so the Katsa kids are here. So we need to take a second to kind of step back and focus on catching Pokemon undetected. Alright. Alright, so we'll catch you. What's the max? I'm guessing 200, but it really does depend on what kind of donut you use. Okay, come on, that's not fair. You saw it bounce off. It's just not accepting my inputs. Okay, we need to move. We need to move. But yeah, I'd say theoretically 200 based on what's been established so far. But that's still insane. Like, I can't stress enough how big of a deal it is that you can even temporarily... Can you feed them more than one? No, you cannot. But as you kind of get more things accomplished, the amount of berries you can use to make donuts increases, and therefore you have better donuts you can make for yourself. Okay, so now that we have... Oh wait, I have to be 6 species of Pokemon. So I think we need to wait for Skullvillain to come out. That's the only Pokemon we have not accounted for yet. Sometimes certain stronger species of Pokemon are only available once enough time has passed. So sometimes you gotta wait a minute for some of the bigger boys to come out and to play. But that's what we want. So I can't feed my Snorlax 500 donuts until... Yeah, you can't. You cannot feed Snorlax 500 donuts. There's Skullvillain. Alright. The Skullvillain is actually interesting because Skullvillain is the only official fire grass type. But there we go. So now that we have completed the main objective, and it's actually nice that we are in the sewer for this. So once you complete all the primary objectives, a special golden ball. So it can't be as much as it. Nah, you can't do that. So once you complete all the main objectives, a special golden Pokeball will pop up here, and you want to get that because that gets you a lot of really nice stuff. So, Heracross, if you wouldn't mind. Hyper Curve, Hyper Chop Berry, Hyper Pistachio Berry, Hyper Sugar Berry, Hyper Wakan Berry. Alright, so now, completed all the main tasks here. So all that's really left to do is clear out some Mega Shards here, which can then be used to unlock certain items and TMs. They actually gave more options for what you can do with Mega Shards. But, yeah, there's a lot to do. Whoa. Wait, there we go. There's another one. Try to get all those floating Pokeballs that I can. Even though it's not required after a specific amount, it's still worth your time to get. Do I have shiny? Yes, I do have a couple of shinies. I actually got really lucky the other day because I actually found 2 shiny Alpha Spinarak. And I wasn't even like really shiny hunting for them. I mainly just I had to go to a Wild Zone 4 to look at them. You have shiny Ralts? Nice. I do have shiny Ralts in my Pokemon Home stash. I got a lot of shiny Pokemon there. Not quite as many shiny Pokemon in my copy of Legends ZA, but at the same time, I'm not really actively shiny hunting, so I can't really say that my no effort should reward me. I don't even have the shiny charm unlocked yet. Let's go. There we go. Just in time. Now Koopa's run out of donut energy. We're gonna head back. And the portal's gone. And since we're here, let's take care of these two. Crazy odds. I agree. Okay, so that takes care of one. We are still not quite done with the survey here. We still have... So what would that be? 4,200 more points before we can make progress with the plot. So, with that in mind, do I want to do that now? Yeah, so this is a small one. So let's go to the small hyperspace zone here and take advantage of the small space. Also, this guy's crazy. So this guy, for those of you who do not know, provides a service that will give you any Pokeballs that were lost, as far as like any that did not successfully land a Pokemon, which is a nice service, but it does beg the question as to how he's pulling that off, given that those Pokeballs were lost in hyperspace. But I'm not going to question his powers. I won't question if you won't. So yeah, this is 170. So we will do... Yeah, we'll do the 74 one. We do need to be quick about this one, though, because while it does give us a good level boost, it does not give us as much time. So we have 3.5 minutes to lock in and get all of these assignments done. But if we do... Oh, good. It's another small one. Okay. Let's go. Usually destroying flying Pokeballs is among those options. Okay, interesting. Okay, catch wild Pokemon, catch 6 species of Pokemon. All right, let's go. Spoink. Let's go. Let's go, Grumpig. Thank you for not being difficult. I actually, for those of you who do not know me all that well, I actually do not care for Grumpig. I mean, purpose now, stay AFK. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you were on the other side of the world, Timmy's. Appreciate ya. Okay. Okay, let's go. Heracross. Oh my god. Let's go. All right. Okay, let's go. Dang it. That's all right. Going with Shiny Heart Starly. Bro, I'm not even in a position to do that right now, even if I wanted to. I need to listen for the balls. Ah, there we are. Let's go. Did not know about these. I didn't even see 6 species of Pokemon while I was down here. That really hurts. Not because I didn't complete it, but just because I am 500 points, well, 600 points short. So now I have to do a whole other set of missions just to make progress with the plot. But we were able to get Spoink and Grumpig. So we're good in that respect. So let's just do a small one. Assuming that there is a small one to do. Yeah, let's just head over here and knock this one out, and then we can concentrate our efforts on whatever the next big target is. All right, we need to go in here. There we go. Okay, now we don't need the ultimate one. I'm pretty sure that the Guild Kelp Sea Rainbow Donut will be more than enough for the job. But once we take care of this matter, we are going to take just a brief break afterwards because I do need to make my own dinner. And that does take a couple of minutes, so. Okay. So, first of all, here across. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch Pokemon undetected. Where are you going? Heracross! Okay. For now, I'm just going to concentrate on destroying the floating Pokeballs. Heracross, what are you doing? Okay, Heracross, honestly, that one's on you, buddy. You knew full well what I wanted to do, and you fly in the opposite direction. Alright, there we go. So now the primary thing that we absolutely need to do... Oh, no. That was not enough. We are 100 points short. Okay, well then let's concentrate and pick up some sparkling items while we're here as well. Gimme ghoul, gimme ghoul, gimme the balls. And there we go. There we go. The hyperspace surge has been completed, so now we can concentrate on doing what we need to do. Okay. Let's switch that card out. Okay, those things are impossible to hide from, honestly. Okay. It doesn't matter. Nope. That won't count. Okay, fine. Zygarde, kill everything. I don't care. Yeah, see, like, this, as soon as you get within range of them, they instantly see you. There's nowhere to really hide here. This one is rough. No wonder the score, you get so many points for doing it. Nope, that won't count. Neither will this. All right. You know what? We have completed the survey work that we needed to do, so I'm gonna just step out because this is not worth the effort with these guys. It won't give me any more points. There we go. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Yes, that is actually the name of the operation that we are putting out. But as I said, we are going to take just a couple minutes for me to kind of get my dinner all situated. It won't take particularly long, so just hang tight for a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Properly back. I got my food here. Chat's all back up and running. Okay. So now that we've gotten all the tasks I want to get finished completed, now we can focus back properly on the plot. Hello, Timmy. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Yeah, let's just head on in. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks, we'll eat this right up. Interested in a little financial back-in and turn your soul into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbo, come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power, so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I found it. Tell me about the donut they need to make, Felipe. What are you eating, and are you eating breakfast? No, I'm not eating breakfast. We are in considerably different time zones, it would seem. So I'm eating quesadilla for dinner. Yes, sir. We put the whole rest in to get the work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. It essentially requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. Oh, God. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 310 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need a special spice, Épice Noire. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. You're in Thailand. Interesting. Those refined tasteful little grains are likely the key to the ultimate donut. Bottle Epic Noir. The key items of this game are ridiculous, folks. Épice Noire, a mysterious spice that is highly valued among the members of the Rust Syndicate. A spring of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. He just says peace and waltz out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need as long as we got the ingredients. Alright, let's see if we can't. Trying to think here. Yeah, we need to make a mega donut. So we need this. See. I think the best way to do this, chat. I need more spicy and more sweet. Nope, that's not enough. So specific. I may not be able to do this because I may have to grind for more berries to do this. So I need... Can you make a perfect donut? Well, so again, perfect is relatively subjective. It's just I need to meet the exact requirements for the donut that they want. I'm not sure if I can. That's still not... How is that not enough? This is hard. It's way harder than it looks, chat. Honestly, because, like... It's too much for my stupid mind to handle. That's... Okay, okay, well, I can't make it, so... Let's go grinding! Let's go get some more materials, chat, because I can't I can't get it. Ridiculous. I can't. I just don't think I have what I need. So the requirements have to have like an exact flavor profile. Hi. Okay. Yeah, so it has to be an exact flavor profile. It can only be met with just the right berries. I'm not convinced I have good enough berries to do that, so I need to work on getting more berries. And the only way to get the hyper berries I need is to get some from the hyper zones. Dang it. Okay. Let's play program what to call I have a friend. So it's just like the there is an exact term. It's not let me pull up the exact name right here. Bad Dreams, Cruller. That's what it's called. Yeah, I've already gotten all the Pokemon I can get from here, but I'll double check. Three Tanga Berries, 3 Kasib, Hypercoba, Hyperyachi. Right? Let's see. So I have 2 Tangas, 6 Kasibs. I do not have a Hypercoba, I think. Either that, I missed it. There's Akka. The problem is that the Hyper Berries, I can't control what I get or where I get them. At least as far as not, at least as far as the Hyper Berries are concerned. Alright, Tinkertuff have respawn. What's up, Gecko? I bet Tinkaton is finally here. Yep, the calorie count does matter here. Meanwhile, we still do not have the 6 Pokemon here. Just that one Swirlix. It's weird. Tinkaton never appeared. Supposed to. It literally wasn't possible for me to complete these missions. Again, not that I need the points, but the only way to get the bonus Pokeball is to complete all of them. Alright, all we can do is just keep trying. I did get some more Hyper Berries in a 4-star zone, so it is possible that I got what I need, but it's also possible I didn't. So. It's just outside the margin. It's right there. There we go. There we go. Just need a few more. Behold! Well, gee, chat, what does that donut remind you of? Bad Dreams Cooler. Pitch Black Power, Mega Power, Conservation Level 2. Level plus 86. That should be alright. Voila! Bad Dreams Cooler is complete. Even when time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Power into that pastry as we can. I'll give Boo a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Let's go, baby! And once we get to distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. This is gonna work. This is not gonna be easy, though. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get to that tower. Kabo's waiting. Let me think. Because I know I have a suspicion as to what's coming up, so I just want to factor everything in. Okay. Let me think. Have you up front. Okay. Let's go, chat. Time to deal with whatever's in that big-in portal. Here's our Team MZ Power Trio. It's time to follow this distortion to hyperspace to Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. So I assume you're ready as well, GriffinOni? I'm all set to go. Thought so. I guess I didn't really need to ask. After all, we are equal in drip. Let's see that Bad Dreams Cooler you made. Well, considering that's the only one that we can use, yeah. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate signature Epic Noir would come through. On the road, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrical Plaza. Wait, when you say everyone, are we talking like Spy Kids 3 everyone? Oh, yeah. Alright, everyone. Can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. We have a proper squad meeting right now. Everyone confirm your posts and stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumiose. Especially you, Jacinth. Who wouldn't want a train of your caliber stuck managing logistics? I'm just freeing you up. My man. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen. So stupid. Like, yes, obviously it's what we're using. But it's such a stupid idea. It's such a stupid operation name. Why are so many weird logos? There are a lot of different organizations in town. I pour my heart and soul to making macaroni bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread's the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little Gwen, was it? Is this DLC main quest? Yeah, this is DLC main quest. This is like, this is DLC stuff. It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? Yes, that is what we're doing. We are Mega Evolving donuts themselves. They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Yeah, not likely. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Yeesh, looks like I've been galumping around the city looking for you. Oh, do they have other goals? Yeah, again, this is not the primary thing. This is just kind of the, like, hey, you complete the main story. Here's a little extra story for you. Guess we gotta protect Lumiose. If we don't, who will come to drink our delicious coffee? Spoilers ahead. Oh, 1000% yes. Spoilers are definitely ahead. Perhaps this is the true calling of T-Flare Nova, or raison d'etre. Here you go again, making everything existential. Can't we just get on with helping people? How characteristically pragmatic, Grizel. You know, I'd be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnificent Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacinth, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Lady Jacinth? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, your strict guidance, Lady Jacinth. I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared. This is DLC stuff. If you did not get the DLC, none of this will be happening. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're the three of the strongest trainers in Lumiose. Well, Karina and GriffinOni are at least. I heard all that, Naveen. You're gonna dish us some extra special card when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ancha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Alright, here we go. Whoa, so this is a view from up top Prism Tower. How did you get up here? I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. This does not seem like a stable place to bring a tiny child. You getting your switch out? Nice. The view from here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ancha's donut and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. This last used a year ago. Bruh. Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, GriffinOni? We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin! Oh, cool. Pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, they're actually Mega Evolving the donut. I thought that was only figurative. We are literally pouring Mega Power into this donut. Okay. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. But it's also pre-rendered, so it looks better. You're literally Mega Evolving the donut. Donuts is 1000% DLC. Oh, guys, did you see the little, the Unbound Hoopa vestige behind it? Really clever. Here we go. The moon. At last, it's cost us $30 and all the power of Mega Evolution, but we are finally outside of this godforsaken city. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. You both dreamed being here too? Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in hyperspace, Lumiose. Knock on the screen. Don't we get spoiled? Fair enough. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it rogue Mega Evolves. We gotta press and find that Pokemon. No, not just finding it. Save it from rogue Mega Evolving. Can I say when the spoilers are gone? I'll say something, but I can't say it's gonna happen anytime soon. Can't believe how dark the night is. Yeah, it's like, this is actually insane. Like, again, I can't overstate that basically everything, including like all the hyperspace stuff, is basically in Lumiose City or just a hyperspace version. So the fact that we're actually outside is crazy. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off. You don't care longer. Alright. And now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumiose and out of this world nightmare? I'd say so. Though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's really not, Karina. I hate to tell you this, honey, but it's a force of chaos. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon Trainer, Keystone, and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tawny, GriffinOni, we've got to save Darkrai. Who's there? Oh god, is that AZ? How? Why is she so many stones? She's a Mega Evolution successor. She has all the Mega Stones. Hello, Tawny. AZ? How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are a worthy team leader, Team MZ. Yeah, thanks, AZ. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I hope to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? GriffinOni, I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. The time we had was precious, AZ. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will shape a brighter tomorrow. Man. Goodbye, AZ. What is Rogue Mega Evolution? Basically, it's a process where a Pokemon Mega evolves due to a rogue energy afflicting it, and there's no trainer involved in the process. So normally it's supposed to be a bond between like the Keystone and the Mega Stone coming together to create Mega Evolution. But it's Ro because it's an outside energy, just causing the Mega Evolution to happen independently of the Keystone, the Mega Stone. Anyway, easy. Let's go. Okay. It's too quiet. Chat is laggy. Yes, it is. I apologize. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. I will say, if you want a more up-to-date chat, you should watch me on Twitch, because I found the Twitch chat has much better latency. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Here it comes. Watch out. Oh, really? Just bring back that Legends Arceus version. Good God. That's an awesome pre-rendered cutscene, though. Darkrai's appeared. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's go. Gotta get that mega juice. Okay, gotta move. Let's go, let's go. By the way, I knew this guy would come. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, level 200. Just accept it. I figured it would be level 200. But more importantly, sweet God, why did it get a Mega Evolution? Oh my God! Oh wow, that's cool. Okay, we need to lock in, chat. Rogue Mega Darkrai is here. Oh my God! Guys, I just realized what happened. It has the bad dreams effect. It has bad dreams, even though abilities aren't a thing in this game. Also, it has its own unique variation of the Rogue Mega Evolution music. Let's go, 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 go! That's actually a lot. This is way sicker than I thought. Okay, get that. The black orb is very important because getting the black orb halts progress of the calorie. Yeah, he became fat. Yeah, that's a takeaway we should get. Leave it to the boys to just lock in and just follow through on everything. Oh, there's multiple copies. too, but I'm pretty sure the real one is oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, Embor, let's go. All right, just in case. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, go, go. Boom, baby. There we go, boys. You calm Darkrai, now time to catch it. Nice thing is that when you calm down these rogue Pokemon in the DLC, you just get a free shot. So I'm going to put Darkrai in a Dusk Ball, because I feel like that's relatively appropriate. We got it, boys. Darkrai is ours. But more importantly, we got the Darkrai. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, a Darkrai holding stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. So now Mega Darkrai is a thing. No love for Cresselia, though. Cresselia's got its own shtick. GriffinOni, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon, causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again. Thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. Still don't fully understand how our cell phone service works in hyperspace, but it's not worth questioning. Oh, no improved butter this time? That's okay. I think we got the gist at this point. So, the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that Mega Power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, what with all the different people and Pokemon here at Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you got some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. What matters is it's over. And now, our next task is make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Got those drip fists. You know something, GriffinOni? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Ah, GriffinOni, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, that I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all so... Well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. You bet we are. Dialogue heaven. You right. God. We are the best team ever. Let's just lock in. Lock into the commitment. We are the best team. Team MZ all the way. Well, that does it as far as the required stuff for the Mega Dimension. Now, do we have anything else that they want to show us? It's a picture. Are they just gonna roll the credits again? Yep, they are. And I cannot skip it. So, let's talk about this. So this was a really fun DLC here. Obviously we're not done here. Like, we are nowhere close to being done. Not only are there a lot of side quests still pending, but there are actually even more megas that we have still not accounted for yet. There are even more legendary Pokemon that we need to get our hands on. So we are nowhere near done when it comes to this stream, and also just generally what we need to do with this DLC. But we did complete the main story as far as the DLC like main stuff is concerned. So how do I put this? Ultimately, I did enjoy the DLC. I think the matters of it having those time limits and Pokemon being over level 100 do kind of add to the difficulty factor. I will acknowledge, once you finally lock in properly with the DLC, it does get a little tricky at times. Not necessarily the required stuff per se, but a lot of the side missions, especially, they've proven to be very difficult when they want to be. Especially those two particular Mega Crabominables. Those two are especially tricky. That said, there is still a fair argument to be made, because so this game had a DLC, and then Legend Arceus also had a slight DLC expansion. And there's an argument to be made for both of them. I think they both have their merits. I think in terms of the story and just the presentation, I feel like this is overall better. But there's also the merit of this DLC costs $30, and the Legends Arceus DLC was free. Am I ending stream? No. We are nowhere near done. There's so much we have to do. There's Mega Absol Z. There's Mega Staraptor. So these are the new megas that we saw while we were dealing with the roast situation. There's Mega Tatsugiri. Just a triple sushi platter for you. Why can't I remember Esper's evolved form? There's Mega Heatran. Incredible that Heatran got Mega Evolution. What else? I do appreciate that the the level changes were not just for wild Pokemon, because they could have easily done that. They actually created additional side quests that we saw yesterday and the day before that, where you actually had to fight your rival trainers while their own Pokemon exceeded level 100. And yes, your Pokemons also were boosted, but it's still an interesting concept to kind of go with that. Darkrai does kind of seem like a little bit of left field. Not complaining that Darkrai got a Mega Evolution, but I don't know. Have I done Mega Rayquaza? No, I have not done Mega Rayquaza. So that's probably going to be one of the next things that we work on either today or in the next couple of days. But like I said, we're not ending the stream today. We are nowhere near done. I was just kind of prioritizing getting through what is considered required for the DLC. So now we can kind of kick back, relax, and kind of concentrate on just some other things instead. But again, we got to get through these credits first. Hyperspace Mission 12. Sweet Jesus. It is. Keeps going. I really cannot. I do like these drawings. They're very cute. I don't know what else to say. I'm running out of stuff to say. I just want to get to the new stuff right here. Okay, here we go. I think we're just about there. I love they have to specifically give the Nintendo preface once in English and once in French, of all things. I think that's really cute. Aw, alright. That's getting captured. That's really cute. I don't know who was responsible for drawing this, but I hope it is an actual child, and I hope they get all the credit in the world for it, because that is really cute. And if it was an adult that made that art, I hope they got paid a stupid amount of money for it. Just like way too much money for it. The next day. Your light's going off. They just bust my room. It's like, dude, there's legendaries everywhere now. It's crazy. That is a distinct possibility. Well, let's see. Alright, team. Time to finally make Ansha's dream become reality. What should we do? That's the question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, you must do more than wait. I must ask you to please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do you even accept requests from team members? What time zone am I in? The Central Standard Time of the United States. Why wouldn't we? I'd ask GriffinOni to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please, catch that fine legendary Pokemon. There we go. High Space Mission 12, the greatest gift. We had to take your request, Ansha. Now, if only we had any leads. Do we ask you know who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbeau's our lead hyperspace Lumiose expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has the chance to call us first? You'll have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. You don't need training. Like, literally, the donuts are all you need at this point. But I get it. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look at the Mega Evolution decks real quick. And let's take a look at Mega Darkrai. Exactly. Mega Darkrai, the Bad Dreams Pokemon. Its dark power blocks out the sun, plunging the surrounding area into darkness. There is no escaping its evil eye. Okay, so it is meant to be kind of an evil eye thing. I kind of gathered based on its everything. So it only really seems as though it becomes the evil eye when it initially transforms. But that's alright. Ooh. Okay. So let's go to Corbeau's office and see what has changed. And we'll figure out exactly what we need to do to pursue the legendaries. I'm guessing, and I don't want to be right about this, but I'm just guessing that in order for us to get the legendaries, we're probably going to have to make a very specific type of donut. I want to be wrong. I want to be so wrong, but I don't think I am. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Of course. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led to a distinct pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We started referring to them by the colors, the ruby distortion and sapphire distortion. There we go, boys! Our boys are coming back. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be of good for Sep to learning more. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon Hyperspace Lumiose kickstarted this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. Also, there's like a ton of documented info on it at this point. It's like, isn't Mega Rayquaza like, it's been probably documented on television at this point? We should have figured you know it. Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. It was a boss of the organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. Wait. Is he talking about Giovanni? That explains a lot. He knew a lot about the myths and legend of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait. What is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? Yes! I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Like, there's canonically more than one Rayquaza at this point. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am, sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, Master of Oceans. Then there's Groudon, Maker of Land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lyda. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. Pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those 2 might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose which Kyogre and Groudon dwell! Of course! Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you gotta do. Consider this your official survey request. God dang it, man! But don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We started picking up some distortion with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Rogue rematches in hyperspace. This, I was wondering, it's like, is there going to be a way to rematch the old rogue Mega evolutions? Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you lots of points, rare and valuable hyperspace berries. That's all from me. Good luck out there. Oh, man. Okay. So, first of all, let's go to Pokemon Center. I want to get more Ultra Balls, because I'm running low on those. Yeah. Hey, you have a lost Pokeball now? Alright, so some shopping. I could literally buy 998 Ultra Balls and wouldn't even go through half my expenses. Yeah. Why not? Got 99 Premier Balls in the house. So now I think we're pretty much good on Ultra Balls for the remainder of the game. Okay. Okay, so now we've gotten that dealt with. Let's see what we have here. Yep, there's a whole bunch of new stuff here. These new side missions. There's a lot of new side missions, actually. So let's do this. Let's go to Hotel Z first and work on one thing at a time. The main thing that we need to do is we need to make a new donut. I don't know how to get what I need, though. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, let's do this. All right, what do you got? How can you be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got a type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. What's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those Jacinthe zones. Goodness, Laban. Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, hmm? Good God. What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinthe. I was merely marveling at your sheer aptitude and saying your Jacinthe zones are totally charming. I see, my holocasters will make me say. How peculiar, I could have sworn I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot easily be remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see, so it seems to require further teaching. What? What's about to happen here? Now, the bomb, let us bow. You and my hologram versus my dear GriffinOni me. Why? Is that agreeable to you, GriffinOni? Sure, why not? Only elites such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With the bottom of my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinthe will make it so this never happened. Okay, guess Embor's up first. Alright, there we go. Literally level 200. This is actual straight up madness. This is not good, actually. All right, we need to lock in. Lock in. This is really bad, actually. Holy crap. Oh, I can't access my satchel. Of course I can't. It's our responsibility as at least to guide the masses, Clefable. How can the hologram cause Mega Evolution to occur? That doesn't make any sense. And now it's time for the Astral Jacynth to Mega Evolve. Good God. Just in case. I'm not too worried. There we go. Goldwash does not even need to properly Mega Evolve to an attack to win. I think one Legend is more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious. Get a hobby, you two. Stop obsessing over me. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from your dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet, for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. I can think of a million reasons. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacynth. I'm frustrated I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that's how you feel, I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram, and go twice as strong. GriffinOni, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. Received additional color options for Jacynth's dress. Interesting. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. I am not going to do that, Jacynth. So it looks like I do need to accumulate more points to get info on the legendary Pokemon I'm seeking. At least I assume that's the reason. But I think at this point it's just prudent to just continue to work at things. Okay. What is that? It's not showing that, so that it's I should consider something that I have not fought before then? Guess there's only one real way to find out. Oh, it's inside. Okay, gotcha. Well, no. Hello, Gecko. There you are. Yeah, I guess we'll give this a shot. I honestly don't know what is going to be in there. I'm not as clear with that specific spectacle as I would like to think, but if we can knock this out, it'd be very helpful. What do we got exactly? Okay, it is you again. I wasn't sure. But I tried Litwick in the Mega Dimension. Nice. Okay, so yeah, Mega Meowstic. Why? This is not good. There you go. Okay, let's go. Heracross, come on. Come on, come on. Heracross! What are you doing? Oh my god, Heracross, why are you not aiming? Okay, that was not fair at all. It literally would not let me do anything. Yeah, that's real fair, game. Just not let me attack at all. We're not gonna be able to do this. We're not gonna be able to do this. Like, I would love to be wrong, but I don't think we're gonna be able to pull this one off. The only reason I did is because I thought for some reason it'd be a new one, but I don't know why I would think that. Come on, Heracross. Okay, come on, boys. Dang it! Let's go, 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 go! Let's go, 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 go! There we go. Oh. There we go, chat. Single-handedly, let's go. All right, there we go. Hopefully we got a lot of berries for that. Oh, even got a couple of new hybrid berries from that. Very, very nice. Okay. So steal it. There's a lot going on. I'm so torn on what to do. So many options, chat. I gotta knock these out. The sooner I take care of these side missions, the sooner we can be done. Didn't skip soon enough, chat. Okay, let's switch to side guard. Yeah, as I suspected. What's zappin', fam? You want to be a Kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me! Tasteless fakery. The real Canary would never bake so shamelessly. Should've known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. So you gotta admit, my hologram's not a bad way to get the word about my awesome grandkid. Kanari doesn't need more bandwagoners. Kanari deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now hold on! You saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Kanari can count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Ugh. Pops! You too, G-Volt. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know. We ought to settle our trend with a Pokemon battle. Can we do this somewhere that's not the hyper space zone? I'm a true Kinetic. I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not going to let you win. If we win, I'm going to turn all your little pals into Kinetics. You already technically have one, but whatever. Yeah, so at this point, this is just like the supremely difficult super bosses. But I'm all down for it. Alright, 1,000 waves. Alright, time for universal delete button. You use Nihil Light, everything burns. Also, you know. Oh, cool. Delete button again. Enough playing around. Let's crank up the voltage of Mega Evolution. And of course, Exegil also Mega Evolves because the Minor Mole must ascend to Manager status. Bro, you brought out Chandelure literally just for it to Mega Evolve and watch Mega Excadrill die. Literally the moment this animation finishes, Excadrill dies. Ready? Oh. Never mind. But still. Dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. Getting the battle G-Bolt was awesome. Losing though, ugh. Losing makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste. That's true. Kanari, you know I trust. I'm the truest Kinetic. Aw, G-Bolt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Bolt. Oh, well, that's just nice. I can't even criticize that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the heart in the text. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow Kanari. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice. Ooh, so now we can become a shiny Kanari. I hear some people are going to salons and selling their hair like me, if that's your thing. That's an option? Ah, so now we can change our hair to be hers as well. Obviously, G-Bolt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. There we go. Got more Mega Shards for our troubles on top of everything else, so looking real nice here. So my question is, okay. But first of all, we need to leave. Okay, first of all, I just noticed something about Darkrai and we need to fix that right away, because that's not going to work for me. Two things, actually. First of all, interesting. So in this game, Dark Void actually has conventional power. So the user inflicts drowsiness who told darkness deals extra damage to already drowsy targets. Either HP will be restored by a portion of the damage dealt. So Dark Void functions entirely differently in this game. But that's not why I brought up Darkrai, because I noticed that his nature sucks. We need to fix that right away, because I ain't having that. So let's switch it up here. Let's give Darkrai a Modest Mint. So it has more special attack in exchange for physical attack, which is better than the minus special attack plus special offense it had on earlier. Okay, hi Onyx. It was hard to tell. I wasn't sure. We got multiple alpha Pokemon here. It's so weird to see like, oh, alpha Aron. It's like, nah, it's not that scary. All right, that's probably another hyperspace side mission. But that takes care of that. So yeah, I think we're pretty much at the point in the thing, guys, where we just kind of concentrate on doing whatever we can. So what do I have in terms of donuts at the moment? Yeah, definitely theoretically possible. Let's go here next. Let's do... Oop. Let's do this one. Make us slightly underleveled, but I feel like we can pull this off. Okay, let's see. Short flip Pokeball, catch 50 Pokemon, use the catch window. Got it. This is my 99 Ultra Balls. Okay, let's go Aerial Ace. Okay, pop all these bad boys. All right, move's been caught. All right, that takes care of most of what I need to do. Now, let's see. Now, I would love to get on the other 3 species of Pokemon, but unfortunately, I don't think they're going to pop up. Fly up there, grab that. Yeah, it's weird. Like, nowhere near 6 Pokemon came here. I don't know why they expected me to complete this one. Curious. Of course, you do this at the last second. Of course, you give me 2 more right at the very last second. At least I got them. But Musharna was still missing. Have I gotten a shiny in it? No, I have not gotten any shinies from the hyperspace dimension. But then again, I am also still lacking the shiny charm, so that may have everything to do with it. Thanks for the quick bowl. Okay, while I'm still unable to do anything as concerning anything specific, let's just concentrate on Let's see. Need to concentrate on making some more just high-level donuts because we really do need the... Just really need some high-level donuts here. All right, that's actually pretty nice. Let's make another the same. Just want to get some ones that can get me 2 stars and 3 stars easily. Let's make another the same. One more. Okay. Now I'll make a different donut. Okay. I think that should do for the immediate moment. So with what we have available currently, we can work on any of the 4-star ones here without any problems. So let's do... Let's do this one just so we can knock this out, because I don't want to use the high-level ones on just to get those poison, because we've been able to see them before. Yeah. Yeah, we got the purse from Curry Donuts, so let's knock this out, boys. You don't have the China Chow? Yeah, it's a lot of work to get it. Fortunately, the DLC does give you additional missions that you can work on to try to get points, but I have also I've seen mixed reception on that because it kind of left people a little frustrated if they did take the time. Destroy flip Pokeballs, catch points on Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Okay. Let's just catch. All right, 1,000 waves. All right, 1,000 arrows. That doesn't count. Yeah, you see, it's straight up impossible. Did I beat the DLC? Yeah, I've gotten Mega Darkrai, if that's what you mean by beating the DLC. You can't catch Pokemon undetected here. I swear on everything that's good and holy, you can't. There we go. Never mind. Okay. 1,000 arrows. Okay, good. It destroyed the other one too. You find the last one. Okay, there it is. Okay, pull up. There you are. There's that bonus ball. You're 47. Oh, research level. Okay, that's what I was like, what do you mean by 47? That makes way more sense. That I'm at 43. I'm getting close to the end of 44. I will say, when it comes to kind of exploring the wild areas, like the normal wild areas, I wasn't like too hyper fixated on actually like getting like all the Pokemon in there that I could. But here, like this system does encourage me to kind of be a little bit more proactive about trying to get everything that I can. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything too important, because there's still a amount of the Gimme Gold coins I need to work on as well. I'm pretty sure I'm not maxed out on Gimme Gold coins. I am getting close though. At 925. Okay. Oh, we have run out of donut energy, but we did complete all the sets of tasks there. So we're good in that respect. Let's see. What do I have? I could do one more. Pretty sure that last side quest over there is another super duper battle. So we can knock this one out, and then we can say we completed all of those. Okay, so it is up on that building. All right. All right, there we go. Yep, let's just knock this one out. And this should be the last super duper battle that we can do. At least as far as side quests are concerned. There's still the really difficult rogue mega Pokemon battles, which I do appreciate that those are there. Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh, I haven't actually fought you here. GriffinOni, how fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. What's the mega after Tatsugiri? Heatran, isn't it? I'm here for business, meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Who's the regular associate? Ah. So we're going to have a forward battle between these guys. Apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, it feels Dr. Quasarco isn't paying their fair share for hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasarco Inc. has provided a fair deal of the material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate the support, of course. But at the same time, the number of distortions we've had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. What did you have over Mewtwo? Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted, however, any changes to the budget will require buy-in from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable such a major company tests the stage for development. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumiose City, but talk is getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with the Pokemon battle. Let's go, baby. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate GriffinOni here to join me. Let's do this. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss' reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. What did I have over Mewtwo? Don't know what you mean by that. Did you mean like what did I swap in Mewtwo for? Like when I put Mewtwo in the party? Because I swapped on Meganium for Mewtwo. Dang it. Alright, let's go. I did not mean to go for... Okay, whatever. Man, Vinny, you are not helpful. You already down to Drampa? Yeah, I suppose everyone else is at their last limits either. Mega Evolution improves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Sculpia, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. There we go. Okay. Bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Oh, so Drampa wasn't your like your final Pokemon. Jesus. I mean, worrying for nothing here. This is a real blow to the pride of the rest syndicate. Losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. Oh, but now we can change the color of our drip? I just realized. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without GriffinOni. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I'll do my part to help the syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the rest syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll divvy my personal savings a bit to make up for all the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, GriffinOni. Nice. Now we can change the color of our drip. Or you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Probably not gonna go for his hair, if I'm being honest. I like my hair. But my friend, I do hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumiose a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money in. Couldn't agree more. That's why we at Crusader Co. Inc. all hope to nurture a collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Alright, there we go. More Mega Shards, ton of money, and more points. Okay, so let's take a look here. Oh, that... Oh, I get it, because it's shiny. That's why. Shiny colors. Well, that's all well and good. I'm probably gonna stick with this drip though, because this color drip just looks little dab, I prefer much for the black, but I am curious to see here. Interesting. I've not gotten the alteration to Ivor's, he said, so we should probably be that one. That one's not looking too bad, but I still don't like it on me. Yeah, there definitely will be some other missions for me to get other color options, but for now, we're just going to concentrate on leaving because that is what we need to do. Well, thanks a lot, Badoo. Now, out of just morbid curiosity, I check a couple things in Wild Zone 20, so it's there. Okay. Nothing I need to really check out at this time. There's a lot of alpha Pokemon that you can get in Wild Zone 20, but... Now, let's see. What else is there? We've gotten this one. We can work on either the Steel and Fairy or just the Steel. Let's do this one. Go to Wild Zone 8. Alright, guess we just need to head down from here. I'll grab this, however, and this. All right. I'm gonna risk it with the 61. We do need to be fast with this. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Okay, there. Now we can just concentrate on... Do need to try to get Berserker, though. There we go. Let's go up here. Let's go. All right, there's the bonus ball right down there. We need to move quickly. Bunch of Onyx, but not what I want. There we go. Silas has been caught. Yeah, see, like, if you can be efficient with everything, like, it really is not that difficult to achieve every goal that you want here. But I don't think I'm getting that one. Nope. That one does not count. But that's okay. I got plenty of berries from the other balls. Okay, let's see what's next. Like this is pretty much where we are at this point, chat. We still have not gotten Tinkaton. We could work on one of the battle zones, I suppose. Okay, there is a distortion up there, but we need to go around the building. All right, so we need one that's at level 40. So let's do the protective citrus chocolate donut. It'll give us a decent bit of time and pretty much keep us competently level with everyone else. Oh, this again. I'm gonna assume they did that just to, like, just so that I don't, like, arbitrarily run into trails, like, the moment I come out. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is actually not fair. That was not fair at all. Like, can we agree that was kind of nonsense? Some straight up all-American shenanigans. Alright. We need to move a lot more efficiently. Oh wait, that's not gonna do anything. Alright, I'll take your word that that's throw. Alright. Next potion. Thousand waves. Seriously, how do you not see that? Universal delete button. No. I remember earlier this week I was actually working on like the notes for Medicham, because I do need sooner or later I am gonna have to talk about Medicham in my Heart Gold Let's Play, and it is kind of interesting. I forgot that Medicham is actually one of the very few Pokemon that can learn Power Trick, which is that same tricky move that Shuckle uses to swap its attack and defense. And the neat thing about Power Trick with respect to Medicham is that Medicham actually, so it has pure power. So when it uses Power Trick, the doubling effect of its attack actually does not swap when Power Trick is used. So its base 75 defense actually becomes its physical attack, and then that gets doubled. So, like, with the right setup, Medicham can have just a ton of attack. But I find it interesting that, like, you actually, like, can fully exploit Medicham's, like, pure power combined with its with Power Trick to really deal a lot of damage. But again, you have to know exactly what you're doing with Medicham to get Medicham to work. Yeah, I wasn't. My Pokemon were caught off guard. Oh, that's cute. You ain't knocking off my Mega Stone. A lot of the same Pokemon I'm noticing. All right. Tasks have been completed. Oh. Okay, it's up there. Problem is I don't have a way to get up there efficiently. Dang it! I guess that really is just an insignificant amount of damage. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on! Okay. Yeah, nice try. You're not gonna deny me my golden balls. Sorry. Okay. No. Okay, I did delete that ball in time. Nope. Not enough time. Sorry, sweet cheeks. We'll have to finish this never. I took care of all my tasks, so we're good. Let's see. So I still need like another 9,000 points if I want to make meaningful progress on this. So let's see. We do another medium one. I think we can knock this out. Favorite Pokemon? I'd say my favorite Pokemon is Gastrodon, which means this game would be made infinitely better if Gastrodon were actually here, but I don't think that they are, which is a shame. Because I would absolutely, like, if you think I'm committed to Gully Wash, you have no idea. Like, I will, like, if Gastrodon was in this game, I will drop Gully Wash for my party like that. But, alas, no love for Gastrodon as far as I'm aware. Yeah, let's do... Yeah, I want to say this for later. So let's just do Persim Curry Donut, and just lock in. I guess I really should have concentrated more on... Oh, we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I can always start another day. Alright, 1,000 arrows. Nope, you can't see me. Ah, more Pekko. We've encountered you previously, but otherwise. Okay, so mainly the assignment is to defeat trainers. Given that I'm pretty sure all the Pokemon that we're fighting here are Electric type, it's not a hard ask. Okay. All right. Gotta go. Good night. Appreciate you coming by, Gecko. Always appreciate it. Oh, that's cute. You think because it flies, it cannot do anything, even though it's literally not flying in this game? It's like you'll make a Molga on the ground. You'll put a Molga on the ground, but you won't let Skarmory stand on the ground. I see you, game. All right, we just need to knock out 2 more trainers, and then we will be good to go. It is dog versus dog world. That is precious. All right, Pichu's done. All right, 1, 2. All right, and oh, I just realized like this won't be enough. Actually, it's not enough points. No. Alright, we need to figure out where the golden ball is. Nope. Come on. Damn it. All right, go. There. That's one way to do it. Not exactly what I intended with that, but we'll take it. All right, let's deal with this so that way we can grab some more coins. Toxel is really cute. I will say, like, Toxel and Toxtricity, like, easily up there among, like, my all-time favorite electric types and my favorite poison types. Just the way that they handled the idea of an electric poison type is just flawless execution. I'm very pleased with how they handled that. You are so rude as to not just let me do my thing. I just want to walk around, pick up some coins. But no, we have to do the whole dog and pony space show. Good thing the Dynamo's so relatively weak. I don't need my team to get restored, though, at this point. What I really need are more hyper berries. We're inching ever closer to be able to evolve Gimmighoul into Goldengo. Where are we with that, actually? I know we were pretty close earlier. 960. So 39 more Gimmighoul coins and we'll be good to go, chat. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Nice. We actually got a lot of candies out of that one. I'm very glad I did that. Burnhill's nice. Bring it! Alright, there we go. Koopa's out of donut energy, but we are just short of being able to actually over the portal. So let's just do so So we need 1,500 more. So let's just knock out 1-star one. And see where that gets us. Yeah, let's just go right here. Pretty sure if we do a 1-star one, we should be able to get enough points there. And of course, it's in that weird offset space that I still do not fully grasp. I remember it threw me way off the first time I came through this place. All right. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I can tell you, I can tell you right now, chat. Just outside my apartment, there's a storm brewing. The rain's coming down. The thunder is clapping. And that's not an exaggeration of Silas. That is literally what's happening. It is straight up pouring outside, I imagine. Hello. Yeah, we can just... We just need to utilize the catch window and we'll be good. Nope. Our hyperspace survey has been completed, so now we can concentrate on whatever goal needs to be accomplished next. Whatever that entails exactly, I'm not sure. I'm guessing probably either a means to get Groudon or Kyogre. Okay, so that's one more. Okay, there's a big one up there, so I need to remember that one. Okay. Before we try to go after the golden one, let's deal with the big one upstairs. Alright, there we go. And there's our golden boy. Hyper Pecha, Hyper Persim, Rare Candy, Hyper Cherry, Hyper Orin, Hyper Chesto, Gimmiggle Coin. Let's go. The 1-stars do not necessarily yield the absolute most useful berries. Certainly not helpful for kind of the upper levels stuff, but it is still helpful in its own way. Alright, so we're pretty much done as far as the explicitly required stuff, but I'm still going to go around and be sure I pick up every potential Gimmiggle coin I can find. Because if I can knock that requirement out of the way, that would be nice too. I will say, this definitely is an improvement over Scarlet and Violet in terms of the methods that you can go about getting the Gimme coins, because like, yes, it is still very tedious, but it's also a system that you have absolute perfect control over as far as like the pacing of it is concerned. Because it's one of those things where like you know exactly where to go to find them. They spawn practically everywhere. It's not something you have to directly interact with. So it is perfectly reasonable to just walk around and get the Gimme Gold coins as you just find them. See here. All right, 991. Literally 8 more, chat, and we'll be good to go. We'll have our sweet golden boy in no time. Let's do this actually. I bet they're more up here. All right, it's 2. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. That's an antidote. All right, hold up. That's Moo Moo Milk. Come on, game. You know what I want. Give me that sweet golden nugget. There we go. That should be it, chat. So I think we should have exactly. Keep going to the bot saying, is this essential? Yeah, we have 999 Gimme Gold coins, which means we do have enough, finally, to evolve Gimme Gold into Gold Dengo. Pull up. Sorry, I want an Alpha Starling. Want the biggest bird possible. All right, let's head out and let's see what getting to 7,000 points gets us. Great work out there. Thanks to your completing the survey task, we've made some leaps in our analysis. Piece of cake. Guess this service have come second nature to you now, eh? Team MT doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nouveau Cafe at Central Plaza is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am from one of their little side trucks. Alright, we'll go to Nouveau Cafe, but first we need to get out of here! Oh, but also, while it's on my mind... where is... Oh, there you are. Let's evolve Gimmighoul real quick. Behold, chat! The return and the evolution of the Golden Cheese Man! Chesley has evolved into Goldengo. All hail the string cheese. His level 5 ass. Okay. Goldengo has been registered. Now, let's head over to Nova Cafe, shall we? Now, what do you have for me today, Corbo? Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A goodbye to the sure path to a happier day, don't you think? That's, I want that on a shirt, chat. As long as it's shirt with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Well, listen, we have matching drip, so we are equally comfortable. What do you want? The usual flamethrower roast for you, GriffinOni? Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Grisha makes. That's it? What, is our syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Actually, yes, they straight up are. As we established earlier from the side quest. Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumiose. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. We all pulled it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. It needs to be said at this point. Corbo is the best character in this game. Like, in terms of his involvement, it's like he is the best character in this game. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose on the other side of the Ruby distortion and the Sapphire distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through the paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Felipe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat in the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumiose here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish, pal? Think you could spare some of that Hoenian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know our secret ingredient? Suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We never stoop so low. Privacy is paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Felipe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant La Wow's favorite taste tester. Very well, I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. We got a bag of Hoenian salt. So the official term is Hoenian now. Good to know. Coarse salt can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. Much obliged. I've sent down the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Thank you for the meal. Now then. Let's get to making some donuts, people! We got work to do! And hopefully I can actually, in fact, make the donuts. We're gonna figure this out, though. That phone is bigger than her head. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Felipe sent me. They've been quite complex, like the one we used to find Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the king to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian Salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I think it's a little on the nose. Perhaps, but isn't simplicity often the best? So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That will make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon's hyperspace Lumiose. Alright, we reread the legend. And dropping in a Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 sour, 180 bitter, and 370 in fresh. That should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's start with the alpha recipe first. So, not really so much on the spicy side. We don't really need that. Nope. All right. That should it. Let's go, chat. We made the mother heckin' donut! Time to see the blue boy. That is a beautiful donut. That truly is. It's magic, chat. Behold, an alpha old-fashioned donut. Sapphire blue power, resist power ground 2, Mega power conservation level 1. We've done it! I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold, the alpha old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumiose. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose where Kyogre is at. I trust you use it well. You worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Let's head to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. Alright, let's see if we can also make the Omega recipe. Okay. Yeah, no. We're not even close. I'm not. I need so many more berries. but we'll work it out. Let's focus on Kyogre for now. What am I doing? Oh, new day is begun. Okay, so okay, before we do anything, I think it's prudent that we bring back Meganium, because let's be honest, Emboar is not going to be helpful against Kyogre, especially if Kyogre is going to do what I think it's going to do. So let's put Emboar away for now and bring Meganium back into the fray. Ah, I see. That's pretty nice. We'll need an alpha old-fashioned dome to get through the sapphire distortion here. John Tails is detected from within the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose. Well, Pokemon inside is likely to Mega Evolve. Will you enter a Comet? Likely gonna Mega Evolve. Technically, I think Kyogre is gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still, okay, at least they acknowledge it. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that alpha old-fashioned donut, GriffinOni. The real question, though, just based on what we've kind of established so far, are Kyogre and Groudon going to adhere to the rules of this game when it comes to like the time limit? Because again, they don't conventionally Mega Evolve. And more importantly, is it manual or is it gonna go off automatically? This is where Kyogre dwells. Once again, we are in an actual new location. Come here, you check this out. Yep, there it is. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water habitats is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Guess you gotta trust in our Rotom phones to take the plunge. Alright, we're in the hyperspace primordial sea. It's a good thing that the trek over to Kyogre does not necessarily affect my time. Interesting, so this Kyogre is just kind of a statue at the moment. Whoa, is that Kyogre? Or maybe it's in its dormant form. Very rare to actually see dormant form. Well, in its well, in a 3D game anyway. We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. So there we go, guys. Kyogre is here. And for the immediate moment, we're just doing its normal phase here. So we just got to concentrate on what we do best. Siphon off a little bit of Mega Power from it. Let's go. All right, we need to block that. Oh boy. This is fun actually getting to like properly try to outmaneuver Kyogre's attack, because it's coming after me straight up. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. But that ain't the end, folks. Because now we gotta shift gears here. We're shifting to the primal version, baby. Oh, so nice. And nice and clean. If you listen to... the actually interesting thing about this mix, if you don't know, the neat thing about the Primal Reversion mix is that it actually incorporates a mix of music from the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire score and the original Gen 3 score of this particular theme. These instruments from both, which I actually really like. Not that I don't like the normal form that we heard earlier, that's mostly used for Rayquaza in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but I still like it. Alright, I'm gonna grab. We're gonna shut down the calorie consumption for now. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that's one way to do Origin Pulse. I actually like that a lot. Okay, I don't like that. Well, time to restart the stream, guys. Everyone, go home. Good night. No, just gotta do that bad. I imagine that we have to do both phases, right? Yep, we have to do both phases. That sucks. That sucks. Damn it. Origin Pulse is hard to dodge, guys. Okay, well, at least first phase doesn't take long to get through. I just need to get better at dodging those Origin Pulses. I imagine the key may be to get really close. Because it seems... I gotta get really close or really far away. That's gonna be the trick to that one. But... Okay. Oh, that's not fair. I can't. Okay. Okay, so what the hell? Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Damn it! Too much to ask. All right, there we go. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, I really... Why? Am I not allowed to heal anymore? Yeah, I went so long without being able to do anything with my items. It's ridiculous. Okay. Go, 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 go. Come on! Okay, there. Okay. That got stressful. Alright, time to catch Kyogre. Naturally, I will be using a dive ball because if it's guaranteed, might as well use a dive ball. So the question is, what will that do in terms of like what am I gonna get for this? Ooh, a new theme here. Behold, chat. The blue orb is mine once again. Way to go, GriffinOni. You, me, and Karina, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. Can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumiose's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt you a moment, I need you to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Okay. Okay, you give me no choice in this. Got it. You 3 didn't just beat Kyogre. You beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving, though. So let me get this straight. There's both Primal Evolution and Mega Evolution play here? You got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. Primal Reversion. If you give Kyogre a blue orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion in battle to revert to its primal state. Primal Kyogre. Glad I got to see Primal Reversion for myself. It's a big deal for me as the Mega Evolution successor. I'm glad this gave you something to chew on. But you're not done yet. Work on that Ruby Distortion you can catch Groudon. You bet we will. We can't let Ansha down. That's right, our donut chef deserves the best. Alright, Sapphire Blue Legend has been completed. Okay, we do not have what we need to do the Ruby Distortion right now. However, I do want to do one quick thing now that we do have Kyogre in our box. First of all, there we go. Now we're at level 44. Now we just need to work to level 45. So I want to go to Kyogre. I want to switch it out with Gully Wash temporarily. Now let's see exactly what this does.